Hey everybody, we're back with Silent Hill. Be warned. That old Konami logo was way better than the just red, like white text on red. How you doing, Sana? We have to watch this opening because it's the only way we actually find out why we're in Silent Hill. Like I said during Silent Hill 2, like, listen to the music and how much more creepy and out there it is compared to the second game's theme of Laura. Don't worry, that'll be taken care of easily. Just get me a bottle of red liquid. That's one way to spend a Tuesday evening. While the quality of the character models and animations in Konami games, with the exception of Silent Hill and Metal Gear Solid, suffered in the PS2 era, back on the PS1 their stuff was pretty high quality. Was it? This is pretty high quality. Yeah. Death counter last night ended at 18. I did post a clip that I think we got after you left, Bane. That was pretty funny, if you want to check that out. But overall, nothing particularly interesting really happened. Yeah. I'm not overly sold on Alien Isolation. No, Mew, this is Silent Hill. How you doing, Mew? Yeah, that clip was fucking dumb. Like, hey alien, here I am. Where is it? Alien, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there he is. Like, that was dumb. But yeah, we're going to be doing Silent Hill for the next few days, Mew, and we should be back with Alien probably Saturday. Which should be good. Hopefully you won't be in work then, and you'll be able to enjoy it. I debated that. It's still there if anybody else wants to go clip it. The ragdoll was funny. Alright, let's get this game started. It shouldn't say Alien. I realised after I started that I forgot to change it. It says Silent Hill now. Yeah, it definitely says Silent Hill now. Yeah. I realised I went live without changing it, and changed it while we were in the pre-roll. Aim is R2. Light run. The same as Silent Hill 2, pretty much. That might be a smudge on your screen, Bane. Alright, let's start this then. Probably should have put that on easy. I might regret this. We're going to go back and put this on easy. Also gives away that Sybil is actually transparent. The Silent Hill 1 has aged. It was clunky to begin with, and it has aged. Let's go. Alright, me, thanks for dropping in. Like I say, we'll be doing Alien on Saturday, probably. So hopefully you'll be able to jump in there without having to worry about work. I like not having the green screen and having the wider camera, because you can actually catch my hand movements. With the green screen up and how I cut the camera down so that I'm not taking up too much of the screen, it's like you get like this. I do my hand movements out here. Here. No, we did not. I looked up a guide earlier today to discover how far we are. We're not halfway yet. Like, judging from all the tabs on the side detailing sections on the game, we're not halfway yet. Alright, so let's do this. Unfortunately, Silent Hill doesn't have the riddle difficulty separate, but I think the puzzles are the same in every difficulty. Hey, Chansum, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Alien Isolation's biggest criticism I've ever heard of it is that it's probably too long. Like maybe 15 hours or so. That's good, Chansum. Glad to hear that. You can add quotes whenever you want, man. So, really good thing about Silent Hill, way ahead of its time, it has subtitles. Does this game have analog? It was 99, it could do. Oh, it does. But since it's tank controls, we're going to play like tank controls anyway. Silent Hill, of course, a technical marvel when it came out. This is a full 3D world rendered on the PlayStation, and the technical limitations are covered up by the fog. Subtitles are very important.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Alright.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Yeah, Silent Hill 1 explicitly, like, had the fog for the to cover up the draw distance. It's like, we'll get a map and we can take a look at how big the actual town layout is. And it's pretty huge. Like, with no loading screens in between, there's a lot of space. It's pretty impressive. Jesus. It's that PS1 walk animation. Like, his legs, when he moves, his legs look like they're bent, like, slightly outwards. For the most part, there's a lot of specific camera angles like that to really emphasize atmosphere. And this. Control-wise, it's tank controls. Beyond that, it's a fairly standard third-person camera, honestly. Darker. Good thing I have a like. It's a good thing I have a match. That's strange, it's dark out here as well. Never a good sign to find an abandoned wheelchair. Probably even worse sign to find a bloody gurney like that.
What is this? What's going on here?
Oh no! Oh no! So, fun fact, we're playing the European version because I am in Europe. And in the European version, they replaced the monsters that are supposed to appear here with different monsters. This fence was not here before. Yeah. And then he woke up. Yeah, it was a weird bit of censorship that they replaced the enemies that attack you there with different enemies from later in the game. It's one of my favourite things about the first Silent Hill. That first, like, 5 minutes is some of the creepiest stuff on the system. It is so well done.
But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it.
You don't need graphics. The atmosphere
around
in
you.
that entire sequence was fantastic.
Tell me what happened.
The slow building of the music as things
Wait a
get
second,
weirder
I'm just
and
a
weirder
tourist.
and more uncomfortable. In the space
Came here
of
for a
like
vacation. I just got
the
here.
walk down the alley, like 2 minutes in total.
I don't know what happened.
Really good.
I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
The entire thing's focused
What's your
around
name?
us trying to find our missing daughter.
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
So it's worth noting that Silent Hill 2, until the series became...
Where do you think you're going?
My
until
daughter.
like
I've
Western
gotta
developers
find her.
started doing the series. Silent Hill 2 was the only game
No
in the
way.
series where the focus was
It's dangerous out
on
there.
personal problems, emotional issues,
In that case, I
and
need to find
previous
her now.
trauma
Cheryl's
that the
my
characters
little
had.
girl.
The rest of the series is not
I
about
can't
that
just leave her out
until
there by
Dark
herself.
Origins. Because
Have you got a gun?
in the West, Silent Hill 2 was the best received one. But in
No.
Japan wasn't overly fond of Silent Hill 2 because it was really
Take
disconnected
this.
from 1.
And hope you
Which
don't
is a
have
big
to
part of
use
the
it.
reason why Silent Hill 3 is more of a sequel to 1.
Now listen to me.
Spooky, scary
pull the
little
trigger,
girls send
know
shivers
who you're
down your
shooting.
spine.
And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Well, I'm definitely not going to shoot her by mistake.
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help.
Fun
so quick
fact,
as I
the
can.
voice of Harry Mason in this game previously voiced Dracula in Symphony of the Night. Alright, let's get the map. There's a health drink. There's a flashlight. So here's the map. This entire thing, for the most part, there's very few loading screens between the streets. It's really surprisingly well done. Okay, so we're here at the Cafe Blurry Letters. Fun fact, all the streets in Silent Hill, at least Silent Hill 1, are named after famous writers. For example, this cafe is on Bachman Road, named after Richard Bachman. How's the service at Cafe Blurry Letters, Chansom? I'm gonna grab that knife because I don't really want to use the gun. Dib. 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 That said, I should probably get the gun out in him. Like, right for this. We just pick this. What's this? Yeah, the radio's broken. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at that. Resident Evil couldn't do this until, I think, Mercenaries 3D.
What's
What an
that?
unusual noise.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
So, Silent Hill 2 is easier than the first game. And the lack of monsters like that is a good reason why. There are no flying enemies in 2. Let me get that radio. And make sure that radio's turned on. Awesome. Did you ever see the first localization for East 8? Because the Yeast series, for the most part, like Yeast 6, Ark of the Pishtim on PS2 and PSP, was localized by Konami. But then from then on, I think like all of the Yeast games were localized by Xseed. Fantastic localization company. For some reason, with Yeast 8, Falcom decided to give it to NIS America instead. And they proved to be less than worthy of it. In fact, let me see if I can get the actual thing up. Because there's one specific area that was really bad. The translation was complete garbage, but there was one particular area that was really bad. Here it is. It was so bad, NAS America redid the entire thing and completely retranslated it and put that out in a patch. So what it is in Japanese, this one area was called Crevice of the Archozoic Era. It's even listed in English under the Japanese title. And in English, they translate it as Archozoic Big Hole. It was already in English. Okay. Like I say, bad enough that they completely redid the translation. And so you pick up East 8 now, and one of the patches that you'll get with it will be the complete redo of the translation. The weird thing really is that that Falcom just took it away from Xseed and gave it to NIS America. It's like, yeah, and if NIS America is doing their own publishing stuff, great. They'll do fine with it, whatever. But Xseed did fantastic anyway, and Xseed is a large part of the reason why Yeast is even a known series in the West. Same with the Trails games. Legend of Heroes, the Trails sub-series. No, the Legend of Heroes sub-series, the Trails games. Xseed were the ones localizing them and did fantastic jobs. Watch out for dogs. They have no flesh. Beware of dog. Harry won't comment on this again. Should I stick to the pipe? Should I stick to the gun until I get a pipe? Like, somebody looked at that localization and thought, this is good enough to be sold. The kind of shit you wouldn't expect to see past, like, 98. Unbelievable, especially from a company like NIS America, who should be, like, way more professional, capable, competent. Competent's a good word. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
But school's out for summer. School's out forever. Okay, so now we have to head to Midwich Elementary School. That picture is you. I don't understand what that means, Chanson, but we'll be here when you get back. Give me this pipe. There's a steel pipe. Will you take it? Fucking yes, I will. Pipe. It's like we're going to school. Ah, shit. Okay, so the best way to school from here, 11th Street. Take the left out of the alley and then the first street on the left. Yeah, Rusty or not, it's probably gonna bash somebody's head in all this, like just as well, all the same. How you doing, Teak? So yeah, like I say, all the streets in this game are named after famous writers. The one I've told you is Bachman Street, named for Richard Bachman. If you know any of the others, let me know. And not even just me, like, if you know any of the others, let the chat know. If you don't know who Richard Bachman is is Stephen King's pseudonym for when he was writing non-horror fiction. I missed something in that mailbox. No, it was a fire hydrant, alright. Thanks, Ben. I'll change the game title for that later. Okay, so 11th Street is blocked off. This is what most of running through the streets of Silent Hill actually is. It's a little more dangerous than Silent Hill 2 was. Because the two monsters that are roaming the streets are dogs, which are fast, and flyers, which are also fast. Okay, so this one's blocked off. Doghouse, Levin Street. What about these notes, Harry? Okay, so the doghouse is on Levin Street, and I need to find that. Hey man, if you... Oh, there it is. Awesome. If you want to go back and find that specific point and clip it, like, go ahead, man. Like, before yesterday, it felt like it had been a while since we'd had... before I did that clip yesterday, it felt like it had been a while since we'd had any clips. Okay, we've made it inside somewhere. We use a health drink. I'm glad you enjoyed that clip, Ninja, because like, that was fucking dumb. And Seek had the perfect name for it. Okay. The fact that I shot it twice... Like... How you doing, Ninja? Yeah, that's good. That's good, Bane. You're on the ball. That's why you get to be a moderator. Refrigerator's empty. I'm very disappointed. Alright. There are 3 locks. There are 4 lights. Welcome back, Chanson. Your eyes burn. I said that last time, Signer. I trust Ninja, and I know where you live. Okay, so... Keys for Eclipse. These 3 areas. So we're currently here, we get out onto 11th Street, get onto Finish Street, this alleyway, this bridge, and then that. Ah, that's fair enough. There's fair enough, Chanson. Yeah, I've been on your bed. Because there's nowhere else in your room to sit, so yeah. I was sat in your bed when I gave you the copy of Suikoden 3. Yeah, go for it, Chanson. Alright, let's get a look at this. Was that done in localization, or was that actually how it looked in Japan? That's localized, jeez. Yeah, I gave Signer a copy of Suikoden 3 for his birthday, which was particularly special because it wasn't released in this country. It was a nice thing to do. Not getting him a copy of Suikoden 2, though. He'll have to sell for digital for Suikoden 2. Fucking coming for me. Okay, so there should be a key in this alley. I'll have to check thoroughly. My aim is good, but we'll be getting plus anyway. Signer, I expect to be at the school within the next half hour. If you could get up the solution for the piano puzzle, I would appreciate that, because I still have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to figure it out. That piano puzzle is garbage. It's like the worst puzzle in the series. Thank you. But yeah, plus is easy to get once you know what the specific stipulation is. Good is the trick. Because it requires a lot of wandering. At a very specific point. Thank you, Sana. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a gate. Not just a fence, it's a big gate. I got a key. Key of Woodman. Woodman. Quick, play Woodman's theme. I love Woodman's theme. Like, Mega Man 2 is full of great music. Like, my two favourite Robot Masters are probably like Woodman and Flashman. Music-wise, not fight-wise. Okay, so on the bridge. Yeah, Flashman's ability is that he stops time. Not the stupidest Robot Master name or gimmick in the series. Let's not forget that Mega Man 4 had Dustman. Key of Lion. Piss off. I got bullets. Time Man was added to the remake, the PSP remake of Mega Man 1. Interestingly enough, I don't think there was ever a Mole Man. Like, I'd need to confirm it. Like, if Klim pops in later, Klim could probably confirm it, but I don't think there was ever a Mole Man. But yeah, Time Man was a Robot Master added to the PSP remake of Mega Man 1. Because Mega Man 1 had 6 Robot Masters, but all the later games had 8. So they remade it on PSP, and there was the old mode, and there was the old classic mode, old style mode, and new style mode. And new style mode added 2 new Robot Masters, Time Man and Oil Man. And Oil Man had to be recolored in the West because he was one of the usual blackface looking characters that Japan just keeps pointing out. But it's an interesting thing to really mix up the first Mega Man. Mega Man Powered Up, the remake of Mega Man 1, is really fun. And those 2 extra Robot Masters completely reworks the boss order. For the weaknesses. They did not do Postman. It was Japanese. I think the only time they ever took... There was a thing, I think, starting with Mega Man 3. They started taking designs and suggestions from kids in Japan. And I think the only game they did that they took any suggestions from kids in the West, which was specifically the US, was Mega Man 8. So kids would send in their designs, they'd choose 8 that they really liked, they'd clean them up, and those Robot Masters would appear in the game. And the original creator, the original designer, would be credited in the credits. Yeah. It was a neat thing. Later, dog. Nothing useful, it's the save point. But yeah, I didn't know those 2 extra Robot Masters completely changed up the weaknesses and the boss orders that you did. So it was a neat way to change up how the first game went. It's getting dark again. What is going on? Good thing you have this flashlight. Oh no, the flashlight stopped working. No, it's fine, I pressed the button. Seriously, dedicated flashlight button? Great idea. This game is so full of good ideas. You gotta be stood in the specific spot. It's wonderful how that still gets us all, 20 years later. Okay, so with this, we can come out onto the alley here, and get onto Midwich Street and get to Midwich Elementary. Which I'm sure Bane will have something fun to say about. It really is a game ahead of its time. But unlike most games ahead of the time, it wasn't critically disastrous, critically or commercially. Hell, look at this lighting effect on the PS1. You can see how it's moving across each individual polygon on the ground. Look at this on the PS1. That's the school. The creativity born of limitations, it was just... For video games, it was a fascinating time. And I've said before, development costs just weren't that high. The amount of things that came out for the PS1 that could never exist now. And yeah, now you've got stuff like the indie scene that really helps lower-end projects be recognised and accepted thing. But the indie market is also incredibly oversaturated. I will say the tank controls are probably worse than Resident Evil, though. Maybe it's a tumor. It's not a tumor! Oh, there's the map. I will take the school map. But yeah, if you've seen anything of this game at this point, you've probably seen the specific picture comparisons of this specific areas in this school and Kindergarten Cop. Yeah, we'll be here when you get back, Simon. Tank controls, it depends. Some of them aren't so bad. Like, I'll defend classic RE's tank controls. RE3 plays really well with that. Like, the games did improve. Ronaldo. But, like, the tank controls here do control worse than Resident Evil. For new players, yeah. $12 a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues. Awakening at the Ordained Order. Does this game have a memo area? As far as indie games though, like, the entire market is just incredibly oversaturated, which is kind of an issue. 5. The darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. 1. Open time's door to beck and pray. Well, Oddworld, the big problem with Oddworld was it was specifically the cinematic platformer design. It's the same issue if you go back to something like Flashback or the original Prince of Persia. People's problem with tank controls is really just complaining that old games are archaic. Which is kind of redundant, honestly. 10 Alchemy Lab. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. I'm gonna need a pop to the bathroom, and we might as well do that before we start working at the school. So, we'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Okay. So let's deal with the school then. Thank you, Sana. Okay, so I remember what that is. Thank you, Jansen. I think the main thing to do at the minute is to just run through the school. Not the kind of artwork you'd expect to find in a school. Oh, there's bullets over there. Enjoying the ads, you say? Yeah, I'm pretty much in the point now of when we start off, I roll a 90-second ad. Because then that kills pre-roll ads for the next 30 minutes, so people don't have to worry about them when they're coming in once the stream's actually started. So I make sure the stream doesn't start until the ad's done. And then if I go for a toilet break or do a be right back, I do another 90-second ad. Again, 30 minutes free of the pre-roll. And you don't miss any of the stream. This is the nurse's office? Infirmary. Okay. So we run this like we ran Silent Hill 2. We take it room by room. So that pretty clearly says Silent Hill Hospital on it. As we'll learn later in the game, the hospital in this game is Alchemelia. And then Silent Hill 2 introduces another hospital, Brookhaven. Which hospital is it? I mean, it's probably Alchemelia, but still. Alchemelia? Alchemilla? Ah, great. So this is our goal, this clock tower. Silver Moon. Golden Sun. Yeah, the things, I think the way that censorship at the start worked, what was supposed to attack us are monsters that should attack us here, but I think they were just taken out of the European version and replaced with these monsters that I think are supposed to appear in the sewers later. So, like, the monsters that were supposed to be here are like the Grey Children. Grey Children, Grey Child. Like, they're just not in the European version. At that point, you might ask, why is the PSN version the European version then? Because this is the PSN version that we're playing. That guy was eating my ass. It's horrifying. Not in a school. Okay, well, combat's a bust. There's like several games on the PSN, several PS1 games on PSN are the US versions. like RE2 and RE3 on the European PSN, the US versions. Because of censorship, Chansum, they're supposed to be children, like monstrous children. The RE2 and 3 released on the European PSN, the US versions. The Tomba games, the US versions. I think the big trouble with these is these are worse to fight than the kids. Well, you know, you'd hope that any roast chicken you're going to encounter is headless. Like, surely. Alundra, which we did last year, the version on the PSN is the US version. Roast chicken, not until Castlevania. Okay, so that door's open. We've checked this side. Nothing there. I'm not into chicken. I think I've said that before on stream. I think Teak was mildly outraged. There was a door immediately to the left. Okay, busted. Make the way past these things. Okay. That's locked. Guess we're going upstairs. Outraged, just confused. Okay, let's check the stairs. Nothing inside there. Ninja was outraged for him. Not really into chicken. Nice bit of pork. We had some beef. Tuesday. Like on Friday maybe? We had some beef in the house. That was quite nice. Friday is Saturday. A really nice beef. I'm not big on beef, but it was really nice. I think this is going to make the school section actually harder than the US version dealing with these things, because these things are harder to deal with than the kids. That's fair enough. Everybody's into their own things. Equal opportunities. Food's food. What if I can use this map to escape Silent Hill? You've had whale? I'm a pretty simple guy when it comes to fish. Like nothing overly major. Like cod's nice. Haddock. That kind of thing. Is there a door I missed? No. Good. Oh, fair enough. I was thinking like they were selling it at Iceland, but you mean the country, not the shop. Oh, they were doing it in Iceland? How much did it cost? Did it, like... Frozen? Frozen whale? Ah, shit. Quickly. There we go. Cheapest meal. Gotta be careful with salty meat. Like, gammon's quite nice, but it's very easy for it to be over-salted. Yeah, kind of questions make the stream go faster, Ninja. Do we have a dedicated pictures channel in the Discord? No, we don't post enough pictures for it. It's fine. The fucking piano puzzle. All right, so here's the piano puzzle. Okay. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? And now from that... This isn't open yet, is it? From that, we have to figure out what order to press the piano keys in. Can't do a cooking stream. Maybe I'll do the... Like, we get to April 1st, we'll do like an April Fool's on like the entire stream. It's just that one bit in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance that you can find in the crypt of cooking with Scorpion. I forget what causes that piano to open. Just a cat. That was probably horrifying. Nothing. Kiss the chef apron. Not that big in a Billy Joel, honestly, Ninja. Okay, is that open now? Get off my crotch. We'll be here when you get back, Bane. Is it going to open now? It won't open. I forget what the actual requirements to open it are. Yeah, I'm not big on Billy Joel. Probably just before my time more than anything else. Okay, set stairs here. Which I can use to circle round to the first floor. We couldn't get there before. Chicago news? What a weird thing to have in a small town, presumably nowhere near Chicago. I mean, to be fair, like, we have no idea where Silent Hill actually is. Let me check the Discord. It is in general. Wouldn't have thought that'd be whale meat. Would not have thought that would be whale meat. Anyway, what we're doing? Where are we going? What is this? If it tastes nice, can't really complain at that. The thing of like the development team of this game taking like a lot of the specifics of Midwich Elementary School from Kindergarten Cop is not a bad idea. Because, of course, like, they wanted to do an American school, and American schools look very different to Japanese schools. It's kind of like when RE3, original Resident Evil 3 did, like, supposedly an American city. But it was very cramped, there was a lot of alleyways, it was way more Japanese than American. Even though what, Sina? Statue of an old man's hand. The fist is shut tight as if never to let go. Shake the fist. Distilled water. Chemical. Yeah, you can find comparison pictures of it. Yeah. Specifically the school from Kindergarten Cop. There's a lot of stuff that is basically identical. Okay, and that circles back around to where we started, yes. Okay. Like I say, Ninja, it's not all that bad of an idea when you compare it to other cases of Japanese development studios trying to capture an American essence, but really just making it very Japanese. Welcome back, Ben. Like I say, RE3 is a really good example. RE3's layout of the city was a lot more Japanese with very cramped alleys and stuff. Get off. Midwestern. Ugh. Interesting that the door specifically to this room was locked, when it doesn't look like there's actually anything in here. Yeah, RE3's version of Raccoon City doesn't make sense. Not for everything we're ever told about Raccoon City. Hmm. Weird, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Try using that chemical on the hand. Sage water. If it can dissolve stone, I imagine it could probably dissolve gold as well. But that's one of the medallions, we only need the silver one now. The question becomes, like, how do we open up that piano? Might as well check upstairs. And we still need to check downstairs on the right side. Can't get on the roof. So, head across to the other set of stairs, go downstairs. You specifically know that, Ninja? Because if that's the case, we got the medal that we get without opening the piano. Because that'd be a case of, like, we open it, we can get it now. You looked it up? Nah, it's not working yet. Do I have to read this again? And then it opens? Alright, we still got downstairs to check on the north side. I remember the orientation of the school. No, it's fine. We're not struggling yet or anything. We've still got places we can check. We haven't checked down here yet. And of course, this to the boiler room. The boiler. Nothing appears to happen. Just leave it alone. We might cause the school to explode. Harry's turn radius is ridiculous. It's a weapon. Yeah, in case nobody caught that earlier, the voice of Harry Mason is the same voice actor who played Dracula in Symphony of the Night. I'll be examining this. Hope this isn't Gamer Girl bathwater. It's kind of surprising how some of those voice actors back in that day and age got around. Like how Chris's voice actor in original Resident Evil, Scott McCulloch, played Richter in Symphony of the Night, the narrator in Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness, and I think he was Wild Dog in the first two Time Crisis games. Like, all stuff you'd recognise. Oh, fuck off. You were dead a minute ago. Okay, where am I? So we can check the hall and unlock those two doors. It's something about running out of health. Okay, that's just busted. Well, kicking them is the best way to keep them down. Like, you can just keep hitting them while they're on the floor, but it won't be as good as just kicking them. Okay, so let's go put the gold medallion in the clock tower. Like, it takes more to put them down if you're kicking them if you're hitting them rather than if you're just kicking them. Okay. There we go, now it's open. So yeah, from that poem, we have to figure out the order to press specific keys here. And what I'm going to do for you is Sina will tell me the answer in a moment. Because honestly, fuck this puzzle. But what we're going to do is we're going to go through this again, and I want you to try and tell me what the order is without looking it up yourself. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in, to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Figure out what keys to press in what order. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. So, if that's your answer, Chansum, tell me which of these keys is P. Which of these keys is R? Because, as you may or may not know, depending on how knowledgeable you are about pianos, the keys go A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F. Like, seriously, try and figure it out. You're not gonna get it because this puzzle is fucking dumb. If only it was that simple, Bane. Okay. I think Chanson wants to genuinely solve this, so let's give Chanson a chance. Those are the same songs. Those are the same songs, Teak. Jansen plays Zelda games. Jansen plays games where you have to think. Been playing Beta and Kaitos at the minute. It's an RPG. I assume there were puzzles at some point when I wasn't paying attention. See how you do with this. Honest to God, probably the worst puzzle in the series. Have you read that one, Chanson? Okay. I want to see if you can actually get it. I am very curious if you can actually pull this off. It will be a moment of triumph for you, and you will get a lot of respect. Code Veronica, like, that's not even the only puzzle in Code Veronica that can cause you instant death if you screw up. That's the worst part. Okay? Like, there's the gas puzzle in in the room with the Iron Maiden. The puzzle of how to deal with Monster Steve. White and Black Bird, yes. Yeah. You have a specific amount of time with the gas puzzle. Though it is still instant death if you don't do it almost immediately. That's cement puzzle, yeah. Yeah. White and Black Birds, I assume you're moving towards the right direction with this. So the white and black birds obviously tie into the white and black keys. So which ones do you push? In what order? There are, like, you can look on several guide sites with this and they'll tell you the answer and how to figure it out. It's still bullshit. Any thoughts, Jansen? If you can get this, like, I have to give you something. A free redemption of pick the game, maybe? I don't know. I have to give you something for it if you can pull this off. It will be a feat. Black, white, 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 black. You'll give him a hand. Don't give him a hand. That's... He needs his hands to write quotes down. He's both of them. That's the last one. Yeah. Okay. 7 white, 5 black. I don't remember the answer to this. That's why I have Signer on standby with the solution. You have to press the keys in a specific order, and it's specific keys. And like you deduced, it's 5 keys. You know what? Anybody can have a guess. Anybody can guess this if they want. Yeah, I want to see if Chanson will get it. Thinking the piano is broken? So that's 2, 3. 5 keys that don't work. Yeah, I think like, if somebody gets this, we'll give them a free game redemption. So you've got 5 keys there that don't work. White, black, white, white, black. So it's the 2 end black keys that don't work. These 3 do. That's not right. Hey. That's better. Alright, what did I miss? 5 of the keys we've pushed are broken. 5 of the keys are broken. You're working towards it together. Silent Bird, 5 broken keys. So what's the order? Duff flew the farthest, but Raven flew higher. So G and G sharp. G doesn't work. That's what you have to figure out, Bane. Like I say, I don't know. This is a fun interactive moment. This kind of thing makes me think maybe we should do Professor Layton sometime. And work on it as a group. And then assign points on who answers puzzles correctly. That could be interesting, actually. That could be a neat idea. We could only do, like, the first 3 Layton games. Back to the poem. Probably just write this down, actually. Screen caps it. Yeah, screen capping is probably a good idea with that. Because Twitch's chat won't let me format it properly. Get the poem too. Okay, first. Second. Third. Okay, and back to the piano. Okay, so the keys that work and the keys that don't. Well, black and white birds refer to the specific keys. Black and white keys. Do I have a timer I can put on screen? I don't have a timer, so can I add a timer? Third white key. I don't know. Second black. I don't know. I don't know, Teak. My thought is there are 5 birds. 5 keys don't work. So the question becomes, which order do you play those 5 keys in? And I think we're at the point now where I'm gonna throw a timer on. You guys have 4 minutes to work this out. And I wait for the stream to catch up on that, so you all are aware of that. And then I'll press start on the timer. Bell can be the first white key. So it would be that one. Well, yeah, we gotta get moving. We can't spend like the rest of the stream on this. As fun as this idea is, no, I do not. We could, but I'd also like to finish this game because I'm doing this to get to Silent Hill 3. Like, the actual goal here is not this game, it's Silent Hill 3. Okay, so we're going to start the timer. And I will post in chat when I'm starting the timer, so you guys see it and you don't have to wait for the stream delay. Chansom's got one. Second black works. I need to wait really post which ones work and which don't, so everybody can remember. Okay, so these two and this one. That wasn't it. So the timer is currently going. Okay, so it's this black, this black, this white, this white, this white. Thank you, Santa. Alright, Teak, I've noted your solution down. We'll try it when Chansum has an answer or when time runs out. $2.15. If we do Professor Layton Ninja, you will be required to participate. I will come over to your place and I will beat you in the face if you do not. Like, specifically the parts of the face nobody will see. Like, you don't have to worry about your appearance. I'll make sure you're still presentable. Because I'm nice like that. $1.17. Yeah, just like make a tally of points with Professor Layton. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Everybody does one. Tally of points, and whoever has the most points at the end of the game gets some kind of reward. I will also be trying the puzzles myself, and I will be in the runnings. 48 seconds. Has Chansum got anything? Silent Keys, The Order of the Birds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Alright, Chansum, do you have an answer? And also, I'm not entirely sure what you mean with that, Bane, because we already tried it. Okay, Chansum doesn't have an answer. Teak had an answer. Okay, so this is presumably A. B, C, D, E, F, G. You mentioned one earlier. Did we try that? We should have tried that. This is C. B, A, G, F, E, D. Okay? We half tried it. It's been a long time since I've done any of that. We half tried it. So what was your answer, Chansum? Give it the proper go if I only half tried. I apologise. First key is C and this goes to B. What? C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Right, goes to B. I thought you meant like this was B. It was what confused me. First silent key is Pelican, Dove 2, Raven 3, Swan 4, Crown, White. White, white, black, white, white. White, white, black, white, black. But which order? Okay, so with that idea, we'll go with what Tika suggested, which was C, D, E. Pro. Alright, that's fair enough. C, D, E. F, G, A, B. A, G sharp. B, A, F. And C sharp. Yeah, I've not really done anything with piano in like over 15 years at this point. So going off what Teek's put, because I've got it written down here, E, B, G sharp, F, C sharp. And I'm pretty sure that was right. I'm pretty sure I just did that right, and it hasn't worked. Okay, second white. Second black, fourth white, fifth white, fifth black. So this is your second black then, the one that works. Hey, Silent Hill PSX, welcome to the stream, buddy. That's a nice Harry Mason emote you've got. Is it Harry Mason? It might be, I don't know. Okay, so second white. Second black. 4. 5. And fifth black. Don't be silent, so maybe it's A instead of what, Teak? Don't worry about Chansum, this puzzle's a mess. A instead of B, okay? So, C, D, E. F, G, A. Yeah, it's Harry. That's a nice emote. That's a nice emote. A instead of B. G sharp. F. C sharp. Then D sharp for the last one. Alright. It's going pretty well, honestly. Just letting the chat try to figure out the piano puzzle. Okay, so let me change this. A and D. Okay, so C, D, E, F, G, A, G sharp, F, D sharp. Was that right, Teak? That was your guess? Alright. So, now that everybody's had a try at it, Signer, do you want to post the solution for us, please? I don't know. I don't remember the answer to this. I remember it's bullshit. Second white. 3, 4, 5, 6. Fifth black. Fifth white. First black. I'm honestly surprised you guys didn't go for all the broken keys. Yeah, I said that like several times. It was 5 birds, the 5 broken keys. I'm surprised you didn't go with that. I'm surprised you decided to go with the not broken keys. But I'll be honest with you, I didn't remember if it was all the broken keys, so I couldn't really correct you on that. Hey, Magic, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, figure that out from that poem. Which is exactly why I had Signer look up a solution. Thank you, Signer. Birds without a voice. Yeah, the silent keys. Alright, but that's done, so let's just get out of here. This way. Alright, Chanson, that puzzle gets everybody. You really are just best off looking up a solution for it. No, we didn't finish Alien. We're taking a break from Alien at the minute to do Silent Hill. Don't worry, guys, you'll have a chance to redeem yourselves on the more logical puzzles. On the puzzles that make more sense. As like I say, it's probably the worst puzzle in the series. It's a good thing I have a the rumble on. Yeah, it's a mess, and this was 99. So theoretically, you could have checked somewhere like GameFAQs, because I'm pretty sure GameFAQs existed in 99, but like the entire thing was a mess. But with that done, we can get out of here finally. Okay, there's another part to this that I've forgotten. 2 ports on a PC. I didn't have internet in my house until like probably like 2008. Like, it was a good thing that I didn't have a PS3 until like 2011. Taken as a partial win. Yeah, that worst puzzle in the series, nothing else is as bad as that. Okay, so what do we got? I remember there was a point we had 2 PCs. We had one that was 95 and one that was 98. But they both played The Curse of Monkey Island, so didn't really care. 50%. I wasn't... 2 things. I can't give you channel points, and I wasn't giving channel points. I was going to give you a free redemption. That is to say, like, just... CVX doesn't exist anymore. You're not allowed to do CVX. Okay. Place with songs and sounds. Silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues. Awakening in the Ordained Order. That's the piano. Like, we got that. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. It's 5 o'clock now. What's that? I've never heard of it. Don't look into all those quotes that are me talking about it. There are no Resident Evil redemptions. We've done enough Resident Evil on this channel for, like, more than a year. Darkness that brings the choking heat. The boiler room? Which is that side. We did Gun Survivor 2. No, Resident Evil isn't necessarily a bad thing, but we've done a lot of it and I want to be doing other stuff. Like, Silent Hill is a really nice change of pace. Is this glowing now? Okay, that's working now. Alright, let's go back to the clock tower. Yeah, it's like I said last time we did RE2. It's like, we do so much RE2. No. No, you cannot. Silent Hill is honestly very different to Resident Evil in a lot of respects. Okay, now we go into the clock tower. Don't ask me why this whole thing's here. Is this the turnstile puzzle? No? Okay. Keep out. No, Silent Hill is considerably different from Resident Evil. For one, it doesn't really control as well.
Where am I? Have I been here before?
Why am I back at the courtyard? Was this strange sign here before?
I don't remember this being here before.
To be fair, I don't think I've ran across the courtyard more than once, so... As you may remember from Silent Hill 2, this kind of thing only happened twice in Silent Hill 2. You best start believing in ghost stories, Harry. You're in one. Okay, is there anything out here? I'll be honest, I don't remember the specifics of how to do this area. No, we're not doing Code Veronica. Like I say, I just want to be away from Resident Evil for a while. Things. Seriously, these... The monsters that we're supposed to be encountering in the school were way less irritating to deal with than these. But no, they had to censor the European version and take out the monsters we were supposed to encounter. You know, I could potentially do that. I'd have to sort out House of the Dead 2 on my Wii. But that's like the only way I could do that. House of the Dead 1 was only ever officially released in the home for the Sega Saturn. It was one of the later games for the system and is rare, expensive, and not worth it. Because it's not a good port. House of the Dead 2, I don't have a Dreamcast light gun, and even if I did, I don't have a CRT to play it on. And even if I did, you guys couldn't see that if I was streaming it. I have no way of streaming games that I'm playing on a CRT. It's sick of these guys. Like, seriously, the point we're supposed to encounter them at, we'd just be running past them all. There's no back and forth in the sewers like this. Honestly, I wish I had a Dreamcast keyboard so I could do Typing of the Dead. It was like, Typing of the Dead, that's good shit. House of the Dead 2, literally House of the Dead 2 with keyboards. Rubber ball. But yeah, if I can sort out House of the Dead 2 and 3 Return on Wii, I could do House of the Dead 2, which is really good. House of the Dead 2 is fantastic. Locked. Right, okay. I used to... I had my G-Con and my G-Con 2. My mother ended up throwing them out a couple of years back, which is unfortunate. I didn't have a TV they'd work on anyway. Oh god, worms. Oh, they're not worms, they're just bugs. Tempted to get me a Dreamcast keyboard. I'd play Typing of the Dead if I had a Dreamcast keyboard. The biggest issue is I have nowhere to put the keyboard when I'm not using it. But you better believe if I had one, I'd play Typing of the Dead. It's fucking awesome, Typing of the Dead. I have Typing of the Dead Overkill on PC. The issue with that is I can't really stream that. And it's also really weird. It won't... Like, I got it and I set it up and it won't run off my graphics card. It runs specifically... That's interesting. I have to check with Lee for that. Because you got the inbuilt graphics on my laptop, and then you've got the actual graphics card, which is a GTX 960M, which is decent. It can do last-gen games perfectly fine. Looking fantastic. Typing of the Dead Overkill is weird, in that it specifically will not run on my GTX. It has to run on the inbuilt graphics card, which creates so many problems when it comes to doing anything. I have no idea why it's like that. There's a picture card, it's a picture of a key. Yeah, I have to look into that, because Typing of the Dead would be a fun stream. Like I say, it's literally House of the Dead 2, but with, bargain price. What's a bargain price, Simon? Like, let me know, what's a bargain price? That is actually pretty good. Shoplifting. Yeah, for that price, like, if I had the money to spare at the minute, yeah, no, I'd go for it. Locked. It's true, he is. He is a... Oh, would you say professional or would you say amateur? Because like, I've always had in my head the difference between professional and amateur is pay grade. Do you live off it? I hate these things. Yes, paid. Technically counts then. You get paid enough to live on, but then again, how many people get paid enough to live on with anything? Anything like that. Oh hey, a save point, finally. But yeah, £8, that's a good deal. It's definitely a good deal for one of those. Yeah, we'll be here when you get back, Sana. Yeah, if you've never seen Cyberpunk the Dead, like, look up Cyberpunk the Dead. It's literally... It was an arcade game. It's literally House of the Dead 2. But instead of shooting zombies, you type words at them. And the characters you play as in-game have their guns replaced with keyboards that are attached to Dreamcasts on their back. Like, if you've never seen it, look it up. It's great. Not really, no. Because you're very specifically, like, just shooting words at them out of your keyboard. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Ampule. Yeah, look at that. Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. Effects last for a while. That's your high grade healing. I don't know where you're getting Ghostbuster from with this. Like, because of the Dreamcast backpack? Kind of a stretch. But yeah, you know, going through this right now, I'm gonna say, if you're gonna play Silent Hill, even if you're in Europe, get the American version. Emulate it or something, I don't fucking know. Like, these things here are worse than the regular monsters. Grey Children, I think they're called. This is the VMU, suck ghost in the controller. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, House of the Dead 2, you've probably seen something like House of the Dead 2 in the arcade. Light gun game, you got the gun, you aim at the screen, pew pew. Sega released Typing of the Dead in arcade, which was literally replace the guns with keyboards. So you had the arcade machine, big arcade machine, with 2 keyboards, and you could co-op Typing of the Dead. It was fucking unbelievable. It's amazing. Welcome back, Sana. Probably for that thing I got. That worked. Let's check the bathrooms. Yeah, I have no idea where I put the Dreamcast keyboard. It's a nice idea, but I've not really got room for it at the minute. Yeah, the various different endings. The endings you get are decided by what you type at the final boss. Because the final boss asks you questions, and there are 3 answers per question that you can type. And which one you choose determines what ending you get. And some of the endings are ridiculous. Like, honestly, look them up. Just describing them doesn't do them justice. Shotgun shells. I have a shotgun. I'd like a shotgun. Yeah, like keyboards in front, Dreamcast on back. It's great. I think they're like that in the arcade version as well. Interesting. I forgot how the bathrooms worked. I knew the bathrooms were necessary, but I forgot exactly how they worked. And now we're back on the first floor. There we go. That the shotgun? There it is. Interesting looking shotgun. It's straight up sawn off. This is sick. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. Make a note of this. This might be important. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. Ah, quickly examine. Anything doesn't look like it. What's this? That's just a bloody spot on the wall. Alright, nothing here. Unlock the door? Unlock the door. Cool. Grab sawn off. Oh, okay. Can't use the phone. Teacher's room. This is what I mean about Harry's walk. Like, specifically when you get a look directly behind him. The way he stood, corresponding with the way he walks.
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
She needs me. But where is she? Vincent? Vincent, this is your mother. Please stop doing all those bad things. Please come home. I have real difficulty actually doing a high-pitched voice these days. It's unlocked. Now we can check out the other floors. Like, I should do Survivor one day, and I will. But, like, break from Resident Evil for a while. Can we go to the roof? Yes, we can. Oh, there's that symbol again. Blood. Hanging key just out of reach. Use the valve. So what do you guys think of the first Silent Hill so far? Maybe I could plug it up somehow. Not this time. Just the right shaped rubber ball. Plugs the hole up and just goes right across, fills the drain up, brings the key to the top. Hopefully. Because I hope it hasn't just sent the key down, because I don't want to have to go back down to the courtyard. Key went down the drain, I've got to go down to the courtyard. Yay. Okay. At least it won't take us that long to get there, because we can just go this way. Have I found a save point in this area? I did, didn't I? Does Silent Hill 1 mark save points is the big question. Doesn't look like it does. Yeah, that streamer we raided last night just got to that part of Silent Hill 2, which was pretty fun. Here we go. Classroom key. Which of the classrooms was locked? Was it one that we hadn't checked yet? Yeah, it's gotta be. Because like, it's interesting to see people's reactions with the chest. 4 keys, and what you get from it is a few strands of hair. Like, nobody's expecting that. It seems like such a waste of your time. Locked. Also locked. Which is weird, because I was not on that side. Okay, I was thinking I was on the other side. I'm getting myself confused with the locations in conjunction with the map. Back off. And one for you. And then everybody was happy forever. I got bullets. Seriously, like, if you're gonna do Silent Hill 1, get the American version. The Grey Children are not as much of a pain to deal with as these guys. You'll still run into these guys, but it'll be in the sewers. Ooh, health drink. Okay. No one in here? The interesting thing with, like, the Silent Hill games, the original 4 Silent Hill games, outside of 2, don't really have a big monster. It's like 2 has Pyramid Head. And the ones that were done by the Western developers to recapture Silent Hill 2 all have their own version of that. Origins has the Butcher. Homecoming basically just pulls out Pyramid Head again. They call him the Bogeyman, knowing that. And then Downpour has a separate character they call the Bogeyman. Like, the older Silent Hill games don't have anything comparable to, like, the Tyrant or anything. That's good. It's like, you get the feeling with the cat. It's like the cat opens up earlier and you get the feeling like, what? Horror-wise, yes. Silent Hill-wise, it's weird. And it turns out the entire thing was a build-up to that, which itself was a distraction from that. Smart, multi-layered. Okay, what was that key? Another classroom key. No, it's the library key. Which was up there. Alright. Library. Library reserve. Okay. Just keep pushing forward. Don't mind the bugs. Going the way I came. Locked. Okay, so circle around to get to the library reserve. Yeah, what do you guys think of Silent Hill 1 so far? Like, not directly in comparison with Silent Hill 2, because that's not entirely fair. Silent Hill 2 was largely built upon this. Like, what do you think? I'll take that, thank you. It's good. What is this? A monster lurks. Leonard Rhine. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Oh yeah, for its time, like, this game was impressive in so many ways. I mean, consider any PS1 game that went with a full 3D environment as opposed to pre-rendered, and how generally it tended to suffer. And here, because of the specific... That's fair enough, Magic. I appreciate being here, though, especially in that circumstance. And, like, this, there's, like, some of the most detailed environments and characters and character models and everything. Specifically because they decide to go with such a short draw distance to make it work. And for the sake of horror. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be here when you get back, Sider. Old fairy tale. Gotta mean something, though. Like, we ended up circling around for this. Unlock. Classroom key. Just the ghost kids again. Nope, it's those things. There we go. And now that my controller's vibrating, I should take a health drink. But yeah, like, the classic Silent Hill games don't really have a big monster to dread encountering, like Pyramid Head, with the exception of Pyramid Head, like the Tyrant, or like Nemesis. This required a key. There has to have been a point to it. And it's an interesting, different style of horror when there's not just one particular thing you're scared of. The growing dread, the continuing suspense. As the fear continues to build and everything becomes more and more unsettling. Stranger. More off. Okay, we're here. We can go down to the boiler room from here. Which was specifically locked off to us. I'd appreciate a save point somewhere. It's been a while. And this is one of those old school old school survival horror games that'll just say, oh, you died? Save point. There we go. Save point wouldn't have been in a room with monsters. Was it in one of these rooms? The infirmary, maybe? There it is. Yeah, save points just aren't marked on the map. Kind of weird considering everything else that is. Okay. The boiler room. Two doors. Storage. Storing shotgun shells. Which I appreciate. And an ampule. I'm very appreciative of this. Good stuff. That, not necessarily a bad idea. Different style of horror than classic Silent Hill. Although, I suppose Silent Hill 2 could invoke that kind of dread after that one point where Pyramid Head is just behind you with no warning. Which, like... Oh, this puzzle. Okay, so that does 2 cycles of this one. Yeah, I think I've got this. Yeah, I think I've actually pushed it a little too far. Yeah. And then again. And then this might do it. Yeah, I think the idea of like something being behind you at any time is a similar thing to what Alien Isolation tries to invoke. There we go. Going down. Yeah, tries to invoke not very well. It's all about how much you do it. If a player's dying too often to a monster, you're losing the element of fear. There's the monster. Yep, no, that's... As technologically as impressive as this game is, it's still on the PS1, so of course the creature's polygons are clipping into itself. You know, shotgun would probably be a good idea with this. Yeah, you need to balance how often a player is dying to a monster, how present the monster is, and the punishment for death at the monster's hands. A slap on the wrist is a problem, because then why would the player be afraid of the monster if death means basically nothing? That's horrifying. Provoke the lizard to open its mouth and shoot into the maw.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
So we're back in the boiler room, and what progress have we made? And what's this? Key for... A. Gordon. A. Gordon. A. Gordon. K. Gordon. Was that name one of the teachers? Back in the regular school, though. Church bell. Balkan Church. Next destination. Okay, we should be able to check the teacher list here. Is it this? List of teachers. K. Gordon. The address noted down. Where is it? Or I will just leave to find it. Is there a save point here? No. Interesting that all these doors were locked. Also, the interesting thing, we got here in the darkness, but we went into the school, and the school was dark, but it wasn't monster. It became monster while we were there. There's the K. Gordon house. Alright. 'Cause, 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 'c Okay, so take the right and follow the road. To the alley. Yes. Okay, so here's the alley. This is a dead end, so we have to check up here anyway. Kay Gordon's house going to allow us past that. Not that. Nope. Okay. There we go. There we go. Making some kind of progress. Okay, is there anything in this fridge? No. Quite a bite to eat, but no, there's nothing in the fridge. Okay. Interesting to note the similar thing with Silent Hill 2. The first major area, which, like, you call it a dungeon. The school. No real story yet, but we've been through, like, a major nightmare area. The same thing was true of Silent Hill 2, where we had to go through the apartments before story actually hit. Okay, so head this way. Don't head this way. Take the left, and then the left again. Not that way. Okay, go back, take that left. Yes. Yes, yes. Left. This should hopefully lead us to Block Street, and then we can just follow the road to Balkan Church. You dick. Okay, take the right. And Balkan Church should be just across the road. Here's the road. And this should be the church. Ah. Interesting that she looked like she was chewing something.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
Quick, definition of gyromancy.
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path.
You're about to say.
The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here.
Wouldn't
for
that be
Flauros,
hero?
Age of peace.
Heromancy?
It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Ah, the hospital.
Wait, don't go yet.
Alright, so what do we got? Laros, which we have to take before we can get the drawbridge key. Bible. Method of walking a circle. Is that an actual answer, or are you just making a joke, Jansen? That bitch locked me out. There are monsters in this town. Actual answer. Jeez. You know, I don't think I'd trust a woman who talked about gyromancy knowing that's what that is. There's a collection box. I checked to make sure there's nothing inside. Collection box. There's nothing inside this collection box. There was never anything in there. Divination is so dumb. Like, the various forms of divination. Like, you've got stuff like palm reading and crystal ball reading, normally a drawn symbol. Like, you've got stuff like crystal ball and palm reading and tea leaves, which you could argue are just mysticism. And you got shit that's just really weird and dumb, like numerology. Bridge control. Is there anything at the gas station? It's Super Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's Super Tuesday, guys. Oh, you're pagan. That must mean you're into all this weird divination stuff. You must be into the occult. According to all the media I've consumed. Because according to all the movies I've seen, paganism is evil. And is the devil. And it's like... for fuck's sake, come up with something new. Movies are dumb. I generally kind of like float between atheist and agnostic. Depends on the day, honestly. At the end of the day, though, the entire thing means so little to my actual life that I never really had to make a definitive distinction for myself. Oozeball. No. Gonna tease me with a rock drill. Took me a while to get to my current religious status, actually. Well, the whole thing of the Church of Satan is an interesting idea in that it's explicitly just not Christianity. More freedom than anything, but yeah, I'm pretty nihilist, I guess. Shopping district. And you got Sagan Street, Brighton Street, Wilson Street, Simmons Street, and Coote Street. And then on the south is Alchemelia Hospital. Yeah, for a long time I had like just contempt for general religion, but especially Christianity, because it was really pushed on us in school, like primary school. So like from the age of 4 to 10, and while high school didn't really push it as much, there was still like Christianity though. And I was always like, let me the fuck alone though. Many years without dealing with that has just generally led me to an area of apathy. If you're going to use religion as an excuse for horrible things that you do, regardless of what your religion is, you're a prick. Yeah, go for it, Chanson. Might as well liven this stream up. Oh no, we had it at primary school and I always hated it. Sing your hymns, do your daily prayers after assembly. So you can probably figure out a few of the authors here. Crichton, of course, is pretty obvious. Sagan. Simmons and Wilson could be so much because they're very common names. Kuntz you could probably figure out. Yeah, what do we got? Didn't directly state don't replicate old spells. So it didn't legally cover its ass. 4 to 13. Yeah. And kind of thing, but it makes me think of the things you see stupidly often. Of like, it's like, yeah, you know, I'm devout Christian, devout Catholic, I'm against abortions and voting rights for women and gay marriage and everything. And it's like, oh yeah, no, then they got caught out getting their mistress to have an abortion and also renting, paying for rent boys. Hmm. A love spell where a woman sleeps with a fish inside her, then cooks it and serves it to a wannabe lover. God damn, that is horrible. I remember reading a manga that had something like that. Not exactly like that, and it wasn't explicitly the idea of a spell. The manga was Shimoneta, a world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist. And, like, just vulgarity in any sense is completely outlawed. And the daughter of the woman on the city council who has basically done all of this has never been exposed to any kind of vulgarity. Falls for the main character because he rescues her from a dangerous situation. Doesn't really understand that it's just a fleeting crush and thinks it's actual love. And then proceeds to bake him cookies made with her love juice. Which I think is explicitly what the manga said it was. It's a funny manga, but that was fucked up. Yeah. Like I say, it's funny. If you look up Shumanetta, or a world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist, it's funny. It's a funny manga. But that was... I mean, I guess the basic idea of it is similar to, if you remember that Ricky Gervais movie, The Invention of Lying. Like, kind of like that, to a degree, but definitely better done. I've never watched the anime of that. Welcome to Alchemelia Hospital. That's unfortunate to hear.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot!
Hold your
Wait,
fire!
I'm not
I'm
here
a
to fight.
human!
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God.
I think, like, by the time you get here, Chansum,
Do you work here?
you'd have more on your mind than the name of the
I'm
hospital.
Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going
It
on.
was a point-blank range and
I really
fucking
can't
misses.
say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously
Yeah, it's
wrong.
snowing out this time of year,
Did you see those monsters?
October. Something's seriously wrong.
Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter.
The
only
point I'm
set
making, see, is like they never
short.
explain. I don't think they ever really
She's
state
missing.
what time of
I'm
year it
sorry.
is. So like, just go with what time of year it
With
is
all those
actually
monsters
now.
around,
Like,
I
it's
highly
October.
doubt that
It's
she's-
weird. Just to make Kaufman seem dumber.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Law
alarm
or chaos?
you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
Oh, dead wife. 4 years ago.
I see. I'm sorry.
Actually has no real relevance, honestly.
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Can we loot stuff? Loot the place? Any drugs? If everybody just disappeared, there should be drugs around. Yes. Nothing unusual. Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. Nothing unusual. Nothing special. First aid kit. And the hospital map, actually. Let's take that. Okay, what do we got? Reception, office, examination room, medicine room. Welcome back, Sana. You having trouble with your computer? With your computer? The computer? We just got to Alchemelia. So, like, you missed Dahlia's introduction, but you know Dahlia's introduction isn't overly special. Okay, so storeroom. Lock is jammed. I'll have to go through the offices to get around. Jammed. Hey, Lino. How you doing, buddy? Just doing Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation. There's another map? Hospital basement map. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Alright, where am I? Doctor's office, conference room. Actually, you know what? There is something we could do here. Do that. Bada bing. Basement key. X-ray. Okay, and this way, basement will be... okay. The main thing I need is a bottle. I'll take a bottle. Thank you. And now we go into the director's office with the bottle. A glass vial lies shattered. Just broken, it's been smashed to bits. And then we have this guy dang it moment. The remaining liquid has been emptied into the plastic bottle. Is it? And now with that, we'll be able to avoid the regular endings and get the one of the plus endings. Either bad plus or good plus. I think the canon ending for this game is just regular good. Rather than good plus. This leads to the basement? Ah, okay. But avoiding bad requires us to do something elsewhere. Doesn't work. Might as well check the basement then. God damn it. It's the morgue? Generator room, okay. I was gonna say, if this is the morgue, it's weirdly small for this for a town of this size. In-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Press the switch. Awesome, we should be able to get around with the elevator now. Hopefully. Lock is jammed. Is there anything here? Nope. Check this door. Lock is jammed. Boiler room, storeroom. The morgue is probably going to be open. The morgue is not open. A horror game where you cannot go in the morgue. What are the chances? Okay, first floor, second floor. Okay, second floor. Is there anything around? No, does not appear to be. Lock is jammed, can't go this way. Is there anything preventing us from getting around with the stairs? There is a door that might prevent us from getting here from the stairs. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we gotta just check the stairs. At least we know the first floor access to the elevator is free. There's a fourth? Was there a fourth floor a minute ago? This game's screwing with me now. There you go. When it takes that extra time to load, you know something's going to happen. Not quite as smooth as something like Resident Evil. Yeah, we're probably in the Otherworld hospital now. I hope we get a map for this area soon. Double doors are busted. What about this door? Okay. Going forward, I guess. Darkness. Darkness, blood, rust and metal. The key. The key to good horror. Stairs. So the fourth floor solved nothing and just took us into the other world. Yay, I guess. Just gonna let her be alone. She looks like she's probably uncomfortable. Ooh, blue. What does this blue do? Plate of turtle. Would you eat a plate of turtle? Sound like a gunshot. Bam, bam. That was an unfortunate area to kick her in, because that didn't look pleasant. What do we got? Empty birdcage. Empty hospital bed. Okay. Laundry room. Dryers are useless now. I could do with a map so I actually know where I'm going, what I'm doing. Okay, we just didn't have a map of the 4th floor, fair enough. Linen room. Okay, the women's was blocked off, let's check the other rooms. Remember, when you're going through Silent Hill, room by room. Seems daunting at first, but you'll get there. Just steady path. VCR, it's old but usable. It was 1999. Were DVDs a thing in 99? Anybody got any ideas on that? I forget when DVDs came out, but if they were a thing in 99, then like stuff was still listed on like video and DVD. Yes, they were. Thank you, Ben. Kick her. Okay, she actually died without me having to kick her. That's good. Because I remember for like a long time. That's a fair point, Chanson. That is a fair point. And little extra thought into it reminds me that like The Matrix, which was 99. Yeah, The Matrix, which was 99, was considered like the movie to sell DVDs. Steel plate screwed to the wall. You're gonna mark it on the map? No. Okay. Alright, remember where we parked the steel plate. Yeah, it was like it was an interesting thing of like DVDs came out and it was a case of advertisements for movies were all like on video and DVD. And eventually it became on DVD and video. And then they just dropped video. Fun fact, it was actually a point of controversy in the Star Wars fandom that Star Wars Episode 3 did not have a VHS release. Because it meant it was the only Star Wars movie that you couldn't get on VHS, which meant your collection, your VHS Star Wars collection, was always incomplete. I don't remember that, but it makes sense, especially when you've got the triple play Blu-rays now. You have a VHS of Episode 3. Blood pack. I remember those. I never had one. I think one of my siblings had one. I had a separate VHS. Oh, the VHS DVD combi. Yeah. It's like, 'cause I'm sure there were no official Episode 3 VHS tapes. I think if you look it up, you can find that there was history of like a petition to get Lucasfilm to release Episode 3 on VHS. Oh, you should have grabbed that, Sina. We'll be here when you get back. You know. Right, I realise what you're talking about now. VHS DVD combo. I know what you're talking about. I was thinking like the triple play DVDs. The 97 special edition releases of the original trilogy. Who could have predicted before they came out just how contentious they would be? My first DVD player was either my Xbox or an actual DVD player, I forget. The Xbox was weird. You could use it as a DVD player, but it required a specific thing that you plugged into one of the controller ports. It was really weird. It was possibly just a receiver for the remote. At this point, I've only seen 2 Star Wars movies in cinema. Episode 3 and Episode 7. Plate of cat. Who wants a plate of cat? Eat your cat. I don't even remember how I first saw Phantom Menace. I think we had a proper VHS of it. We had a burnt DVD of Episode 2 when that happened. I think that was while it was still in cinema. The issue with that, Chansum, is, like, before Episode 3, I was 13 when I saw Episode 3. Didn't really have a chance to see any of them beforehand. And then there was the long drought of Star Wars movies. Yeah, I didn't catch Episode 8 in cinema. I would have probably been interested in Rogue One, but I never actually caught it. Didn't check that one down at the end. There were 2 Star Wars. I was never considering Episode 9, honestly. It's fair enough. Like, don't get us started on 8 though. There were 2 Star Wars movies that I was going to the cinema, and it's like, oh, what are we going to watch? And there were 2 separate Star Wars movies that I could have gone with at separate times. The Clone Wars movie that I didn't actually see in cinema. I didn't end up going to see that. And Solo. Because I remember, like, I saw Deadpool 2, and we left the cinema, it's like, oh yeah, hey look, Solo's going to be starting in like 10 minutes. Well, let's go. And we just left, and didn't actually care. Saw 9 in 4DX, god damn. Bane still hasn't seen 9. I want Bane to see 9. Preferably before Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga comes out, because I wanna play that. Probably on stream. You need to see it, Bane. I saw one movie in 3D. That was The Final Destination. I think that's what it was called, The Final Destination. And, like, that was just actually painful. Not even hyperbole, it was painful to watch. And after that, I was like, nah, I'm not doing any of these gimmicks again. Yeah, 9 was awful. Hey, Hybrid 3D, welcome to the stream, buddy. We're playing Silent Hill and talking about Star Wars in cinema. Oh, that's not a nurse, that's a doctor. I don't think I saw Avengers in cinema. What did I see? The glasses don't bother me. It was the headaches. 15 minutes into a movie and I've got a headache now. Episode 9 was a rushed mess. Like, without spoilers for Episode 9, Episode 9 was a rushed mess that was trying to be 2 movies at once. And, like, want to make sure, like, we don't actually get into a discussion here with Episode 8, because, like, we don't need that again. Episode 9 was a rushed mess trying to be 2 movies at once because Episode 8 did not progress anything. It was the midpoint of a trilogy where nothing happened. Even if Episode 8 wasn't incredibly controversial for a lot of the stuff it did, it accomplished nothing story-wise, really. So Episode 9 was always going to be a mess trying to follow it and come up with a conclusion. Yeah, Episode 9. I don't really want to go into it, honestly. We've done that. We've beaten this horse so much. That's fair enough, Simon. You are right, Hybrid. I've said before, like, the best stories have endings. And the smartest thing for Disney to do wouldn't have been to make sequels, it would have been to just do other stuff with Star Wars. Like, they've got this thing now of the High Republic that they're trying to do with. And it's like, cool. As a Star Wars fan, I'm now not interested in Star Wars. You've left this too late. You've ruined everything that there was to enjoy with Star Wars already, and I don't care about your High Republic extra stuff. Yuzon Vong were confusing enough. I can understand why you wouldn't go with those. You still spell it wrong. Like, yeah, no, go ahead. Try and spell Yuzon Vong without looking it up. Yeah, it's not how you spell it. Well, I can understand not going with the Yuzon Vong for a movie, because the entire New Jedi Order series is confusing to begin with. It's the problem, like, the idea is interesting. It's a 21-book series with a single continuing plot. Cool idea. Probably should have been... There you go, Yuzon. Interesting idea. Probably should have been done by one writer, and it suffers for not having done that. New Jedi Order has its ups and downs, honestly. The same is true of just like the entire expanded universe. But being written by, I think, it's a 21-book series written by, I think, 7 different authors. Following a particular guideline, but getting to put their own touches in wherever they wanted. Hot Fuzz is fantastic. I think it's on Netflix. They're off the fucking chain. My favourite is probably always just going to be... do I have a favourite? There's so many good ones. Danny just loading the shotgun like shame. Just 1 for how it is in the movie, and 2 for the meme that it's become. It's great. Doris. Nothing like a bit of girl on girl. Like, Olivia Colman in that movie is fantastic. Yarp. Rory McCann as the Yarp guy. Like, crusty jugglers. And Timothy Dalton. I love Timothy Dalton in that movie. He is so delightfully sinister. Sound is coming from beyond the door. There should be another way in there. Yes. Circle round. We don't have to go the super long way around. Like, I love Timothy Dalton as James Bond. I think he's very underrated as James Bond. But my favourite role for him probably is always going to be Hot Fuzz. It was so good. You know what? I am tired of getting hit by these guys, since they don't stun. I've got the ammo. Yeah, 7 is just a typical survival horror thing. I've got the ammo to spare. I don't have the health to spare to just keep getting hit. What year? Every year. I love how Hot Fuzz basically becomes 2 movies with that. The slow build-up of the conspiracy and then the beautifully over-the-top but incredibly well choreographed action. It is so good. The Grim Reaper's list. Oranin? It's one of those things like... it's great seeing all these British actors as well from stuff that you know elsewhere. Like Bill Bailey's in it, Olivia Colman, Reece Shearsmith. It's always weird hearing non-British say twat, because they always say it as twat. And it's always weird. Clouds floating over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable spilled sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed rest. Okay. Bill Bailey in great. Bill Bailey in general is just great. 4 square indentations. I only have 3 blocks. Spaced is also on Netflix at the minute. Maybe. Yeah, there they are. I'll appreciate anything that has an episode specifically about Resident Evil 2. It's like how Shaun of the Dead, if you pay attention, the game that Shaun and Ed are playing is Time Splitters 2. And it's like, you know what? I'll appreciate it just for that. Time Splitters 2 is fucking awesome. Yeah, that episode, like, you look up the details of Shaun of the Dead, or like any of the documentaries or making ofs, and they say the idea basically came from that. The thing with that, Chansum, is also largely a case of, like, almost every British actor of any real note who isn't super huge also appeared in the Cornetto trilogy at some point. Like, Martin Freeman's in there, Bill Nye's in there. This isn't working. Stephen Merchant, Jim Broadbent. No, Bill Nye, the guy who played... Like, what would Americans recognize? Like, he was Victor in the Underworld series. He was the dad in Shaun of the Dead. He played Rufus Scrimgeour in the 7th Harry Potter movie, I think. How you doing, Star? I can't forget about Underworld. My dad loves the series, even as it's gotten worse and worse. Like, Underworld is enjoyable enough. Underworld 2 is... Like, Underworld Evolution is a similar thing, case of, like Resident Evil Apocalypse. It's not a good movie, but I can enjoy the schlock. Like, from then onwards, it is absolute garbage, and it just got worse, like Resident Evil. I have a feeling this isn't doing anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason my dad pays attention to it. Nothing more than Slate. Honestly, if I was going to say Kate Beckinsale anything, it'd be Kate Beckinsale, Van Helsing, or Total Recall. Guess we can't get through this door. No. Again, Van Helsing is a case of, it's not necessarily good, and like slated by critics and everything, but it's enjoyable action schlock. I've rewatched Van Helsing a bunch of times. It's enjoyable action schlock, and that's all it needs to be. It's a popcorn flick. Movie you can throw on, like, not really pay attention to. Where could that go? It's good stuff. Okay, maybe we need to put the 3 plates we've got in already. That's basically how it works with the medallion. We had to put the silver in, the gold in before we could get the silver. Alright, thanks for joining us, Bane. You have yourself a good night and take care, buddy. We should be back with this tomorrow. I don't really intend to get much further, so you shouldn't miss much. Ah, crap. Okay, what plate was that? Red. Here. Blue, which would be between purple and black. Yellow, which would be between red and white, or orange and white. See where that gets us. Nowhere. So what is this then? Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, fluffy four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a / rest. Just seems like a bad poem about suicide. Put my life into pizzas, this is my plastic fork. You know what? I've just realised what it is. No, I've got it. The blood spot there. I wasted so much ammo on that monster. Plate of Hatter. Alright, progress. I had the items I needed all along. Oh, this is the right order. Damn it. Yellow, I guess. Swap them around, see how that works. That feels incredibly wrong. Because it is. Let's rework this. Okay. And try again. Okay, so we didn't have green last time. Let's work it from green. So presumably it's a cycle. No, it's gotta be tied to the note. What am I thinking? It's right fucking there. Tell me what this is. Okay, so white, blue, orange, green, purple, yellow, black, red. Okay, I've got it. Clockwise. My thought to begin with was that it's just like the shades, like work the shades out. But like between black and white, the only thing you could have is grey. Doesn't work. And it didn't work because we don't have grey. There we go. Master of puzzles, I'm solving these things. Eating these nurses with a pipe. Targeting would have been nice. Okay. See where we've got to go now. And I can probably take another hit before I heal, but let's heal. You're not dead. Okay, I can't kick you, so you're probably dead. What is this room? Operating prep into operating. Okay. What do you reckon the chances are there's something awful in operating? Again, can't kick you. So you gotta be dead. Yeah, he's just another nurse. Do the horizontal swing, come on. So much more damage taken here than is necessary. Because Harry wouldn't do the horizontal swing. With that. I should go back to the handgun. What's this? Basement storeroom key. That's apparently nothing. Some kind of music playing. Okay. We haven't checked over here, even on that side of the elevator. Alright. Door might be locked, might not be. If it is locked, we'll probably unlock it from this side. Disinfecting alcohol. There you are. I had enough of this. Anyway. Empty alcohol bottle. That one definitely went down faster. I love the gunshot sound in this. It sounds so weighty. Which is good. Like, gunshots in games like this often sound like really just standard or kind of just like pea shooter. Unless you're wielding something heavier like the shotgun. A good pistol noise is underrated. Medkit? Medkit. Medkit. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go down to the basement then. Have I been to the Otherworld basement yet? Guess not. Okay. Storeroom, I think, was the key we got. Oh dear. Might need a little heavier firepower for this one. ladies. So I don't mind. Reload that, save the ammo, and pop pop. Alright. Is that an ampule? Ampule. And health drink. Well, we finally got into the morgue. Okay. There we go. Anyway. The stairs back up. Which one's the storeroom? I want to check that last. This big one right in front of me, so check generator and boiler. Probably fine, the elevator's running. Ooh, new weapon. Hard to use. Doesn't really seem that much harder than the pipe. Interesting that it uses the pick side of it rather than the blunt side. What do we got in the storeroom? Bottles? Bitrate, let me check. $2,500. Yeah, 2,500. In general, the rate seems to stick around there. Goes over sometimes, like 2674 right now, 2610, 2653. But it generally tends to stick around there. So 2,500. Ooh, bullets. I think bitrate is dependent on your internet, like how well that can handle. But I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Teak might be someone you're better off asking about that. 6K, yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe it's more than your internet can handle. Maybe I just don't know anything. I don't really know. I was thinking to myself for a minute, like, what did we come in here for? Why was it locked? Then I noticed those tracks. Bit rates. Bit rates for the stream. It's a weird door. Recommend it's lower for better quality. I don't know if mine could go higher. It does fine on 2,500. Do I have anything for that? Did not expect the alcohol to work here. Do I have to set it on fire? Do I have anything that could set it on fire? What is my quality set at? Profile high. Yeah, I don't know what most of this is. Pretty sure I set it to stream at 1080p. Yeah, there it is. Base resolution is 1080. Output at the minute is 720. I think specifically because of this. I don't have anything that could be used to make fire right now. There's gotta be rooms we haven't checked. I'm pretty sure we've not done the full hospital. Okay. The examination room was just locked. And we haven't got a video for that video player. I'm doing 720/60 at the minute, which is completely unnecessary for this. I think the PS3 outputs PS1 games at 1080, I'm not sure. But Silent Hill is not going to be a 60 FPS game. Probably not actually 30. Locked. But what we've got works for me. Works for me right now, and they have to change it, that could cause issues, and I'd rather not. Oh, you also have more options available to you since you do a lot of PC stuff. And consoles, like, very little is actually 1080 anyway. Worse than 30. What am I missing? Hey, Gustav. How you doing, buddy? We still don't have a video. So we're past midnight. Okay, I want to get Alchemelia done, then probably call it. Slate. Steel plate screwed to the wall. Did I pick anything up that could deal with that? No. That's fair enough, Gustav. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wasn't meant to be an Elvis, but thank you for the support, Gustav. I appreciate it. So we're doing this specifically so that the viewers can have context when we do Silent Hill 3. Which Rebel is currently doing. The fun thing is, even though I've not played this in years, I saw Ali stream this. I think it was earlier this year, and I don't remember most of that now. I should check the 4th floor again, just to be sure there's nothing there. Interesting. Okay, the 4th floor's gone. Hey, video games. How you doing, buddy? I don't know about your daughter, but I've seen a weird girl in a school uniform. I'm good, I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out Alchemelia. We're missing something. I need something to unscrew the plate. I need something to set fire. I'll probably just miss something in one of these rooms, and I'll have to just go through and check again. Just chilling? That's good. Good stuff. It's pretty chill stream. Game's doing good stuff, but like not really in a scared position, honestly. You ever had that where it's like, oh no, the game's doing everything right and it's just not hitting for some reason? So pretty chill myself. That's just a strap for the gurney. Everything's chill in Silent Hill. Fire. Fire. Why haven't I checked room 201? That's weird. Why did I not check this room? Difficult to use, it works just like the pipe. There we go, that's got to be a lighter. Awesome, let's go to the basement. Why didn't I check this room? That's a big miss. Alright, circle round, go down to the basement. Okay, storeroom was second on the right, I think. This should be it. There we go. Let's set fire to this grate. It's probably fine. The hospital seems to be made out of rusted metal anyway. Rusted metal doesn't catch fire, does it? In we go. I hope Pyramid Head isn't behind me this time. Nope, it's just a nurse. Yeah, the hammer is way better than the pipe. I'm keeping this hammer. Right, that's the twist with it. I can't move while I have it readied. Which isn't really an issue. Considering how slow I moved anyway with the weapon out, wasn't planning to move. One of you's still alive. There you go. There we go. Thank you for changing the camera angle. Okay, there's a tape. Anything on the other gurney? Just a strap. Okay. So back up to the 3rd floor, I guess. After we finish exploring down here.
What's this?
What is it? Blood. I hope it's not Chris's
Someone's
blood.
been here.
Alessa. Oh, there's a key here. Examination room key. Nice. Now we can get through there. And hopefully just leave. I mean, it's probably not going to be that easy, but you know. What's a bed doing here in a nightmare version of the hospital? Alright, let's go. Okay, not getting out that way. I'm going to assume that's everything down here. So let's head up to the 3rd floor and play the tape. And then we'll use the examination room key. The path through the examination room should lead us out. Which way? This way. That 4th floor was weird. And I ran. I ran so far away. Okay. You know what? Let's use the save point first. God knows what playing this video will do. Who brought the popcorn? I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know all the words. What little I do know is from Vice City. That was weird. Do you have a different song you'd like to choose, Lino? I might know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us who didn't grow up in the 80s heard a lot of the really good 80s music through Vice City. Vice City was really good. I might stream it one day, and hopefully like not get hit with the copyright strikes because of the music. The PS2 version that has all the music. They removed some of the songs in some of the later versions. No, I'm the oldest. It's like, the version on PS4, which is listed as a PS2 classic, doesn't actually have all the songs. Some of them have been taken out because of the license running out. Yeah, if you have a different song you'd like to choose, Lino, let me know. You have just redeemed it. There she is. Yeah, I saw bits of that. You 100%ed it, did you, Magic?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Garland.
Harry Mason.
I hope she doesn't knock
Harry,
me all down.
Tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
If you get that, you get a... You get like
I must
special
have gotten knocked
courtesy
out.
nod.
When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little
Yeah, you
girl
spent the
around
points
here?
now, Lino. If you
Short, black hair,
want,
7 years old.
you can have the song.
A 7-year-old girl. Was
I'm not
she your
sure
daughter?
if I can give them back.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't
Since
say
I
that
can't
have.
do the song you were
I was
after.
unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom.
Does anybody
really
know
don't
all
know.
the words to Top
What
Thumping?
did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
How many points do you have at the minute, Lino? I want to test something.
my head.
What's wrong? Harry?
Harry.
Oh god,
Let me help
the
you.
vehicle missions.
Harry?
That isn't Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, Chansum.
Was I
4.9k.
dreaming?
4.9k.
You
If
were
I
too
reject
late.
that, yeah, it refunds points.
It's you.
Yes.
There you go, you've got your
Dahlia
points back,
Gillespie.
and you haven't lost anything.
Tell me
Good to know
everything
that
you
actually
know.
works.
What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
But yeah, that's
Strife
not
must
Mary Elizabeth
overcome
McGlynn.
Petty desire, childish sleep talk.
Interesting fact, they
I knew this
brought
day would
back,
come.
they used archive footage of Lisa's
What are you
voice
talking about?
from this
I
game
don't
in Silent Hill
understand a
3.
word of this.
Believe the evidence
And the voice
of your
actress was
eyes.
ended up settling out of
The
court with
other church
Konami
in
for
this
it,
town,
because they didn't
that
have the
is
rights to
your
reuse her voice
destination.
like that.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, Chansum just gives the points back. Megumi will just keep going. Yeah, ups it to 800. Alright, well that's Alchemelia done. But yeah, the voice actress who played Lisa, they reused the voice. They reused voice lines from this game in Silent Hill 3 via archive footage, just taken directly from this game. And the voice actress settled out of court with Konami for money on it because they didn't have her permission and it wasn't in any kind of contract that was made with it. Okay, so let's head to the next area and we'll wrap it up. But it definitely wasn't Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. I would have thought this game was too old to have Mary Elizabeth McGlynn in it. Shit, I have no idea where I want to go. Like one of those things, like Troy Baker. Did Troy Baker appear in any game before 2008? Or whenever Vesperia was? Alright, I was not paying attention to what Dahlia said, and I don't know where I'm going. I know she does vocals on some of the Silent Hill songs. I'm not sure when that started. Didn't start in this. Started with 4. Alright. Sandy, do you know where I'm going next? Because I wasn't listening to Dahlia. I was looking at chat. Probably around 2003, yeah. Which would have been too late into Silent Hill 3's development. Thank you, Sana. You're watching Hot Fuzz. Yes. Met Lisa, head hurt. We woke up in the regular world again. And Dahlia was there. After the hospital. Oh, maybe we haven't finished the hospital. I'm not sure. Like, do we have to go back in the hospital? I've been calling this Alchemilla Hospital. It's Alchemilla. There's that road behind the town centre. That's interesting. There's got to be like parking. Sagan Street. Go to the police. Yeah, so Nightmare Hospital. Meet Lisa, then regular hospital again, meet Dahlia. Alright, so I didn't do that. Antique shop. Dahlia probably put that down and I didn't pay attention. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Sana. I think the antique shop's where we're going to run into Sybil again, actually. Alright, antique shop. He's not on the map. I can't read any of that. Wonder where we're actually going. Ooh, where does that lead? I have no idea, honestly, Magic. I can't imagine at lower resolutions most of this would be readable anyway. Take a look at the key. Tagged key, of course. Green Lion. There we go. Thanks, Sana. Take a look down this alley and then we'll go and head for that. Handgun bullets. Piss off. Run. Okay. We'll probably take another hit or so. Is it up this street or the next street? This street, okay. It's on Netflix, like I say. How far down the street do I get before there's just a hole in the road? I'm not saying stop watching it, I'm just saying like it's on Netflix if anybody wants to watch it. Is this really going to be a clear run all the way down to the antique shop? It was. Huh. Doors open anyway. Ah, well. Been me to rewatch Hot Fuzz for ages. Yeah, we're probably going to end it now anyway. It's like past 12:30. There's a save point right here. I wanted to get to the next area so that we knew where we were going to be going when we start next time. That is probably maybe half the game. I think with us having a specific direction, Silent Hill 1 is going to be shorter than 2. So we might finish it tomorrow, if not Thursday. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. That is Signer, Teak, Ninja, Star, Bane, Lino, Magic. Let me check, I've missed people. Chansum. I got Teak. Video games, thank you for popping in. Gustav, thank you for keeping us company. Pretty sure I said Star. Hybrid 3D, thank you for popping in and joining the chat. Oh yeah, Silent Hill PSX. And Mew. Thank you guys, thank you for keeping track of the people I've forgotten. Everybody who joined the chat is appreciated. Thank you so much for keeping me company. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT, with more Silent Hill 1. If we finish this tomorrow, we'll do Silent Hill... No, we'll do Alien Isolation again on Thursday. If not, Alien Isolation will be Saturday. And Silent Hill 3 will start next week. Is there anybody we can raid? Teak, when are you going live with Turn-Based Tuesdays? That's fair enough, Santa, I understand. I appreciate all the support you've been throwing out anyway. So if Teak isn't going live now, there's a minute or two. Okay, we're just going to dawdle for a minute or two then while Teak sets up. He's had issues with Final Fantasy IV because it's an overrated game. I've just never been into Final Fantasy IV. I should probably do it on stream sometime. Like, really just go through it properly again. See whether or not my opinion has changed, but I don't think it will. Nah, you should probably call it, Signer. You got the interview tomorrow. And it's pretty late already. The issues of living in different time zones. Oh, that's... Oh, fair enough, Santa. I appreciate being here. That's nasty, Teak. Just dealing with streaming DS. Ugh. You can play Final Fantasy in any order, honestly, Magic. With them being pretty much completely disconnected, you can play them in any order. Like, stream-wise, we've streamed 7 and 8. And it's looking like the next Final Fantasy we'll stream will be 13. They're disconnected. The main thing to be aware of with it is if it has a number after the first number. Like, do Final Fantasy 10 before 10.2, 13 before 13.2, 7 before anything else with 7 in the title. Before Dirge of Cerberus, before Advent Children, before Crisis Core, do 7 first. 4, then 4 the after years, 12, then 12 Revenant Wings. I think that's all of them. Well, 3 you can't pick up the original in English without getting a fan patch, and whether you'd want to. There's the DS version, the remake. There's the PSP port of that, which is probably the best version of that. The PC version is garbage. I've never had it work properly. I have no idea why. It's a lame-ass port of the mobile port. One, I would say Final Fantasy 1 do like the Game Boy Advance version or the PSP. 2, again, Game Boy Advance or PSP. 4, Game Boy Advance or PSP. 5, Game Boy Advance. 6, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation, or Super Nintendo. Any of them are good. I'm doing the Super Nintendo version of 6 myself at the minute. You've never done 9? PlayStation version of 9. Original PlayStation version. You're going to do 12, do Zodiac Age at this point. $13. The 13 trilogy is backwards compatible on Xbox One. That's why I'm going to be doing 13. Alright, Teak has just gone live. Teak, you all good to go? Are you doing the starting soon? You on the starting soon screen? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't get the PlayStation version of 4, 5, or... Don't get the PlayStation version of 4 or 5. Especially not 5. The PlayStation version of 5 looks like most of its translation was run through Google Translate. It is garbage, and Square should never have sold that for money. If you go on the US PSN, you can pick up Final Fantasy Origins for PS1, which is 1 and 2. I don't think you can get 4. I think specifically digitally off Sony to get 4, you have to go with the PSP version. You can get 5 and 6 on PlayStation and 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, let me check out Teague. Yeah, I have the PS1 version. The only Final Fantasy game named Final Fantasy on PlayStation I don't have is Tactics, which wasn't released in this country. I have Origins, Anthology, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have Chocobo Racing, but I don't care about Chocobo Racing. Bane likes Chocobo Racing. I feel justified in owning a physical copy of PS1 5 and then never play it, play the Game Boy Advance version instead. But it looks like Teak is live, so let's take a look at how he's doing. Because Teak is playing Final Fantasy IV at the minute on the DS. Okay, Teak is actually active, so we're going to go raid Teak, who is currently doing Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, if you're going to go with any of them, any of the Final Fantasies pre-7 Magic, I recommend 5 and 6. Yeah, let me throw the raid down. Alright, so we're going to go raid Teak. He's playing Final Fantasy IV DS. I hope everybody will enjoy it. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.